welcomes you, Aloy.
Ugh. So I don't know if it's going through, cause like, weird. I literally just tried to stream, and it's like, oh, the stream stopped. I was like, huh? Like, I didn't press a button to do that. That's weird. Yeah, see, it doesn't count burn shorts as its own separate thing. Which is kind of funny, because technically it is supposed to be like its own separate story. Because, you know, DLC and all. So let's pull it out of my cloud. Thumbnail. So like I said, we're just gonna play this. See, there's someone in the chat, or not in the chat, but someone's watching. So hi, don't be afraid to speak up. We're all friendly here. Well, I'm friendly at least. Yeah, do like the difficulty say? Like actually, that they made it do that. So, while we are gonna do the Burning Shores DLC, at
Make
first I
way
want
for the
to
living ancestor.
do this side quest.
Hey, Alva. Thank you for sticking around. I know it couldn't have been easy to stay when most of the Quen went home.
I came to this land to find a way to save my family. I can't go back yet. Not with what's coming. I told Bohai about Nemesis, and I gave him a new focus.
Oh. Are you sure we can trust him with it?
I know he'll probably find a way to twist it to his advantage with the other overseers back home. But once Gaia is completely up and running again, we might be able to set up a network so that we can stay in contact. Maybe I'll even get to speak to my sister. And he said he would petition the Emperor to send us aid.
Do you think the Emperor will listen?
To be honest, I don't know. But I hope so. Oh, and if you have a moment, I have an update on the data about Leviathan.
Since you're back in Landfall, were you able to find the data you were after on Leviathan?
Not quite. I spoke to the other diviner, but it wasn't easy to get him to talk. It seems the data is wrapped up in something dangerous. Something compromising on the ancestor.
Forbidden knowledge.
Yes, but I managed to get the facility's location from him. It's not far.
We'll find it together then.
I'm ready to head out now, if you are.
Let's go find that data.
Come, this way. Come on, let's go.
Everything okay?
Okay, what the heck is going on today? Like, I'm just having bad time right now. Trying just to pull the chat up. Jesus Christ. Everything just wants to be complicated. Sorry this is a mess, guys. Just like, you know, TPG ain't the smartest when it comes to technology sometimes. Fucking, I was watching Purple Haze's stream, and dude, like, she sounds so fucking defeated. I'm not saying that like to be mean to her or anything, but it's like, she literally sounds like she's just, I'm just gonna be honest, I think she's paying too much attention to what's going on in the video game industry right now. she's talking about how AI is going to, be the death of, gaming and creativity. And I'm like, dude, I don't know what to say. Like, yeah, I worry about that kind of shit to a point, but it's like, you can't worry about that kind of shit, man. That shit that's like 10, 20 years down the road. It's like, you can only worry about today. I can only worry about so many things. That's why I stopped doing, I wish I stopped doing, news content. But it's like, I don't, there's not, I don't want to cover every little thing that's out there. Like, come on, man. At some point, you have to kind of realize what you need to do for yourself. Like, you just need to stop worrying about every little thing. The world will work out. Things will get better. I don't know when they'll get better, but I know they will get better. You gotta go through hell to get to heaven, as they say. God, if you want to talk about something I think is actually a problem, it's really self-content creators. Like, good lord. Can one of these fucking people have an original bone in their body? Like, please?
So, let me get this straight. The diviner you talked to wanted nothing to do with Leviathan, even though it could help your homeland. Just because there's forbidden knowledge around it?
Mm-hmm.
The other diviners are like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the overseers, they have every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Divine, that should be the facility ahead. We need to find a way in.
Up here.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is. Talking before I left?
Dude, neither of you see the giant fucking snake we need to kill! God damn it, it broke free! Got an idea. on, you slippery son of a bitch!
Now's my chance!
Got it!
Down it goes.
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
Yeah, I gotta say, like, I just last night played, what you call it, the original game, Zero Dawn. Now I'm playing this. Gotta tell you, there is a huge difference. And I'm sorry, if anyone wants to see the difference, but like, you legit aren't actually looking for the difference. Because it's so obvious. One, I think the gameplay is much quicker than it is in Zero Dawn. Zero Dawn's kind of like, it's kind of like stuck in a certain speed.
See a light up in that ruin.
There. A console.
I'll stay here until you come back.
But this one feels like it's allowed to go a little bit quicker. Also, because, yeah, you also do use the flying mounts and stuff. Like, I just think this game's generally, the best way to put it, faster. Okay, where... There has to be, like, an entrance point. Or at least something I can use to blow up. So it seems like it always answers for everything. Blow it up. Well, actually... My little cheat code.
Not getting in this way.
Might have collapsed when that Slitherfang came in.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database. But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor. Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but
And
she
she
had
doesn't
the
care.
truth erased. Were all the ancestors
Oh, because
like
the
this?
prophets.
Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There. Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on.
Like, I get it if people don't like the Horizon
So
series,
what was
but
that other system the recording mentioned?
I'm kind of indifferent about the Horizon
The
series.
legacy
There's things I
tells us
like,
it
there's
was
things
the
I don't like.
predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Quinn seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now
Entrance
I
is
wonder how
blocked.
much of it is actually
Gonna have to find
true.
another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
I think I'll wait here for you. Please don't go too far.
I love it. Please don't go too far. Okay, I think you go do this now. Like, what's your answer here, Ava?
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead.
But like I said in Purple's chat, the day I retire from gaming, and I mean this, retire from gaming, is the day The Last of Us Part 3 comes out. That comes out, that's like, okay, that's my my last dream game. That and Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3.
Go.
Doesn't have to be explicitly that title, but you know what I mean. The third part in the Final Fantasy VII Remake. That's when I can sit there and go, yeah, that's my sunset moment. When The Last of Us Part 3 comes out.
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes. Don't worry about me.
Oh my god! But the climbing does not feel as tight as the... Oh my god, cause her fucking stupid ass is on it, I couldn't get there? Move out of the way, you dumb bitch.
How are we going to get across?
Well, the
Jeez!
game looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Yeah.
Glenn talks. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
That was the last one! Show
Glinthawks.
I've heard our soldiers say the Glinthawks are the worst.
They're pretty bad, yeah.
Up this way.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right. Of course. Super easy.
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over.
That
We
doesn't
are
sound
going to
good.
have to jump.
After you.
There's some of the debris first. Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break. Ah!
Alva!
I'm okay. Wow. That would have been a long way to fall.
Yes, it
Make
was.
sure Alva makes it across before. Oh, door's locked. You sure you're okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. Let's keep going. Maybe there's data around here that can help with the door?
Huh. This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the
Got it.
10th month of the
Door
year.
should be unlocked now.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father did. Maybe the data on the. Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft. I think I can pull that.
Yes, Aloy, I know you could pull it. Now, if Alva stop running around everywhere.
Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to death.
Okay. Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too. Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah.
Yes!
It's just a long way up.
Good lord! This game just never shuts up!
I gotta be in range first.
And focus on the task at hand. Oh god, just fucking focus.
Now, how to get up there? How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Whew. Well, that's done with. Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire grenade, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay. Whoa! Oh! I can reach the ladder now! Be right up, Aloy!
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there. There you are.
Come on. Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors'
Did you see
artifacts.
anything? And maybe they'll help with the door. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
That did it! can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're in landfall.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
Now, why would I ever not fly somewhere? I believe I can fly. I believe I just got copyrighted. God damn it, why I had to sing that song? I don't know why I thought that was funny. How did you get down here so quick? I was already back here. Okay. Time's been waiting, so now it's time for the Burning Shores. Which, funny enough, I think this is actually the last time you'll hear Lance, the original voice actor, for Silas. Well, I think there's also like a couple more lines of dialogue. Eloy.
So this is where Tilda tried to reel you in. What was her proposal? That together you could save the planet? Just as your precious genetic mother always wanted? I believe the old ones called that a bait and switch. Luring you with the promise of a vibrant new world, when in reality, it's doomed to be cracked open by nemesis and scoured of life.
If you're trying to get a rise out of me about Tilda, it's not gonna work. And if you really believed we have no future, you wouldn't be here.
And perhaps I'm just waiting to see if you can once again achieve the impossible. Speaking of which, my preparations for Nemesis have revealed a new problem. I've been searching the remains of the Zenith base for any data that could help us. In doing so, I discovered that 13 of our spacefaring friends descended to Earth from the Odyssey.
But we only found 12 corpses total, including Verbena at the biotech lab.
Your math is impressive as always, but yes, it appears that one got away. His name is Walter Londra. In the 21st century, he was an aerospace magnate, but also a bit of a celebrity. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that he's far too dangerous to be allowed to roam free. You need to find him and deal with him.
So Londra made his fortune by selling spaceships?
Not exactly. He built ships and drones that could mine near-Earth asteroids for rare metals, generating untold riches.
I'm starting to see why you're worried.
Yeah.
Indeed. Thanks to us, he no longer has access to the Odyssey or the Zenith base, but he likely has extensive knowledge of potent old-world technologies. As such, he represents both a threat and an opportunity.
You think he might know about something that can help with Nemesis?
It's possible, yes.
So where do you think Londra went?
The coast, far to the south. An area racked by tectonic shifts and volcanic activity. The few Tanakh who have ventured there refer to it as the Burning Shores. But 1,000 years ago it was called Los Angeles. A hub for the technology and entertainment industries. Londra's space mining company, Heaven Sent, was headquartered there. It stands to reason he would retreat to familiar territory. I'll send you the coordinates. So, are you ready to track down our rogue Zenith?
Okay, to the Burning Shores then.
Proceed with caution, Eloy. I suspect Londra is even more devious and resourceful than the other Zeniths.
Aw, silence. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were actually concerned about my safety.
He doesn't hate Aloy, just more like, I had to be you to be this. Well, it's
Aloy?
capable.
I hope I haven't caught you in the middle of fighting a giant machine or something.
Hey, Beta, I'm actually on my way to the Burning Shores.
Oh, right. Gaia and I heard about your mission from Silence. Be safe, okay? We'll be here if you need us.
Will do. Thanks. This is it. Londra's headquarters shouldn't be far. Can't be good. Shit!
Uh-oh.
Come on! Come on!
Were you actually flying just now?
Yeah, just, not my best landing.
Damn, more machines. Stay back. I'll handle this.
Hold on, I can help too.
Let's see what you got.
She can take the cold. Lost one point.
See those glowing crystals? Takes one hit to detonate.
Yeah, okay, got it. Time to pick them off! You know how to hold your own. The name's Seika. Aloy. I could, say the same about you. You have a focus. So you're Quinn. You're not exactly like any diviner I've met.
How do you even know that?
I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but first...
Just one for now. I saw you before you crashed, flying on a sunwing. It didn't look like you knew about that tower, which means you're new. So what brought you here?
I'm looking for someone. There's a ruin. On the hill northeast of here, that's where I was headed.
The ruin on the hill. You mean Starlight Rise?
You know it. Is there another way to get there?
Maybe. But first, we're gonna have to do something about that tower.
I think we can help each other, Aloy. The tower's not far from where my people made camp. I can show you the way. Hold on. You said we can help each other, but what exactly are you doing here? Let's just say I need that tower dealt with too. Come on. This way. Follow me. We'll have to take my skiff to get to the settlement. What were you doing out here anyway? The skiff's rudder is a bit off. I was after some parts to fix it. And sometimes, you just need to hunt alone. Here she is. I just need to attach this component I picked up. Hold tight. Never seen a boat like that before. Me and a gearhead back at the settlement roped it together. Works well enough. That'll do it. Skiff's good to go. Hop in. Oh no. Not another one. Whoa.
Damn!
Like I said, there's no getting to Starlight Rise so long as that tower's there. Okay. Casting off. Huh. Sure beats rowing. I've had a lot of time to improve her design. How long have your people been here? About a year, I think. We hit this massive storm crossing the Great Ocean. Lost half the fleet and our bearings. It was a miracle we even made it to these shores. We've been stuck here ever since. See. I'm sorry to hear that. Just how many of you are left? Not as many as there should be. We've had other troubles since the shipwreck. And some of those remaining aren't much help. Sounds like you're not thrilled to go back. Bringing back an Outlander's certainly going to complicate things. It'll be fine. Just follow my lead and let me do the talking. If you say so. That's it on your left. Fleet's End. Uplifting name. We weren't in great spirits when we made landfall.
Why is Aloy sitting out like
go.
she's posing? Just realized that. It's kind of weird.
I don't know anything further. May I be dismissed?
No. You will remain here until the traitor returns. You!
Here we go. Sorry.
One act of treason breeds another, it seems. Stealing a diviner's focus, leading a barbarian into our midst.
Where's the Quinn I know?
Arrest them both. Remove their focuses at once.
Arrest us. This is a matter for the Admiral, not a compliance officer.
Ooh.
By all means. It's true. Seika stole the focus.
Who's the barbarian?
She's done for.
Things seem kind of tense around here.
It's not our best day.
Admiral Garrett! It's as I told you, sir. Proof is now before your eyes. A soldier dared to don a diviner's focus. The eye that reveals the legacy. But Seika did not stop there. She brought a barbarian among us. In direct violation of Confidentiality Clause 3A. Protocol states that these...
I might be our last chance at finding our missing people, sir. Diviner Vi's focus showed me his last moments. He found a clue. The ruin on Starlight Rise. There's evidence our people were there. Huntress headquarters. Now we have no means of safe passage. Not in our current situation. But she might have another way.
Remember the law, sir. Focus is for a diviner. No one else.
Seika's actions are indeed concerning. And there will have to be a reckoning. But finding our lost crew is paramount. If Seika has a chance of bringing them back, our course is clear. Even compliance must recognize that. I will allow it. Seika and the Outsider are free to pursue this lead.
But sir, if...
Outlander, I'd
like a word of you.
When you have a moment.
Damn them. You okay? I shouldn't have said that. It's just that... my sister is one of the missing. Not only that, she's our last navigator. Our only means of getting home. I've got to find her. Even if it means using a forbidden relic. Meanwhile, Rang and the others act like I'm the problem, when in reality, I'm the only one looking for a solution. Look, I understand. Maybe more than you know, but for now, I think we need to calm down and just... calm! You're right, of course. Getting upset isn't going to help. Okay. We both need to get to the place you call Starlight Rise. But that tower... seems like it knocks anything nearby out of the sky. Out of the water, too. It fires at any watercraft in range. Oh, great. Well, it seems to me you've got some kind of plan in mind to deal with it? Maybe. Between the two of us, there might be a way. You think there's a way to do something about that tower? If we want to reach Starlight Rise, we have to try. I was able to approach the tower on foot, but I couldn't get close enough to shoot at it or anything like that. With the right help, though... show me the way and we'll give it a shot. You'll probably want to resupply first. You can use my skiff if you need to hunt for resources. Just stay south of the settlement. The tower can't hit that side. I set up some buoys to mark its radius. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna go clear my head. There's a bridge that leads to the ruins where the tower is mounted. I'll wait for you on the other side. Hold on. There's one more thing. The Quen here, all of this. You were part of a larger expedition, right? Headed for San Francisco? That's how you know about us. And you've seen the others, haven't you? And they're alive. Most of them, yeah. I can put you in touch with them, but we should find your missing people first, right? They're alive. This is great news. But yes, you're right, it should wait. If we tell everyone now, it'll just be a distraction. So for the sake of the missing, we have to keep the focus on them. All right then. I'll see you on the other side of the bridge. Might not be a bad idea to resupply before I meet Seika. Alright.
Give us a second here. I'm gonna grab something to drink and something to snack on, because, well, this could be a long one. I mean, this probably actually might end up being my longest stream to date. Which is saying a lot, but hey. I'm gonna get it all done in one shot. No, I guess technically it's second shot, because first stream kind of fell. You know what I mean. Got me a glass of chocolate milk. Might as well use my Last of Us glass. Go shake it first. I'm actually hungry too. Like actually hungry, not snack hungry, but like hungry, so fuck it, I'll make some food too. Like actual food. Nothing fancy. Got nothing fancy here. Do red beans and rice. You know anything about me? That's my comfort food right there. Red beans and rice. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. You guys could probably hear everything. Good. Nothing like chocolate milk. Alright, that was such a great job of cleaning. Got like watermarks everywhere. Let me see if I remember off the top of my head. 3 cups of water. 2 things of butter. You guys can tell my brain sometimes takes a while to process things. That means I need to also unload. Well, it's not an exact measurement, but should do. Alright, so I got nothing else to do. I mean, this is literally what I'd be doing anyway, except a different game. I'd be playing Red Dead 2. Or I'd be playing something else. Lately I've been playing kind of a mix of games. I've been playing on my PS3 here and there too. Got a shit ton of PS3 games. Okay, well, maybe not shit ton, but more than 2. There's the measuring cup right there. Let me organize this place better. I had a friend come here like last year. I was telling me like, your place isn't organized. Like, no, it's organized. It's just not organized the way you want it. Oh.
Could explore a little with her skiff first.
Okay, I gotta turn some things off here because like this crazy. Favorite performance. I hate that it just does this so much. Like, has to tell you every little thing.
My paints are a form of art. Nothing like.
Shame.
But so, like, I wish this was in for the original Zero Dawn, because like this allows you to just hold on to more stuff so that you can sell it later. But like Zero Dawn, like your pouches and everything fill up so much quicker because you have to carry everything with you.
Come.
And yeah, they did this. They put the Kratos there in there, and of course the prize symbol. Because I don't know if people know this, but well, Forbidden West actually did basically tell us like Aloy's gay. Like canonically, she actually is gay. And of course, a lot of people got upset because like there's a kiss in this DLC that people are like, no, I don't want her to kiss people. I don't want to kiss girls. Like, why do people get like that? Why are people so like anti-gay to the point that they themselves sound gay?
Okay, maybe it's time to meet up with Seika and head to the tower. Aloy, over here. Hey, I'm here. So, how do we get to the tower?
These trails will lead us to it. Take your pick.
Okay, let's go.
Like, I just saw DSP go on a tirade.
So you know a
like,
lot about my people.
Like, he went on this whole tirade about this game for the record or something like that. He's like, why are the girls gay in this? Like, because this developer does that?
Like who you're looking for at Starlight Rise?
Do you think gay people sat there and go, why are these people straight?
Fugitive.
Come on. That's all you got?
Let's just focus on getting to the tower.
So mysterious.
A water wing.
The other day, I saw the tower shoot down an entire flock. Poor things crashed into the sea south of Fleet's End.
I've never seen one before. That tower's gotta go.
We're getting close to the tower. Last time I was there, I didn't get very far in.
We'll find a way.
We're like Drake and Josh. I found a way. I found a way.
Gross.
I haven't seen that before. Kinda looks like an egg. Here we go!
More of those eggs.
Okay. Those definitely weren't here last time.
I think they're supposed to be like bees? And by the way, I also like the fact they added this, the pulse. Instead of sitting there and like have to use the focus like while she's like this, you guys just pulse and check like real quick in the area. God, this game, I actually didn't think about it, like how many improvements it actually
Those
made.
eggs are everywhere. Yep, I've got a feeling we're about to find out what made them. Let's move in. Carefully.
Whoa! Big ugly machine alert! We'll have to deal with it to get into the tower.
See what you got then.
You're hot. Make your move. I've got your back!
Come on, frog boy.
Tiny friends. Whoa, we've got a jumper.
He's a hopper.
Still in the sprint. Can't give in now. In for a big hit.
Oh my god, can the stage just fucking stay still? God damn, it didn't want to die.
Whew. Down it goes.
Yeah. Good fight. Come on. The entrance I found is this way.
Give me a cigarette, be right back. Gotta check out my food. God damn, that fucker did not want to go down. Put on low. $25 minutes.
I'll put these in my pack.
Okay, you gonna move or are you just gonna stand there?
I'll have to warn our patrols later. I doubt that machine was the only one of its kind. Feels like every day there's something new that's trying to kill us.
I know the feeling.
Through here. Just gotta... This is as far as I got. I couldn't find a way to get further up.
Let me take a look around. There we go.
You made that look... About your fugitive, I need to know who we're dealing with. It can't be a coincidence that he and my people are both at Starlight Rise.
His name's Walter Launder. He's a zenith. It's what the Quen would call a living ancestor.
A living ancestor? But that would mean he's been alive for centuries.
Yep.
You're serious.
So, the other Quen I met, they, recognized me. I look like one of your ancestors. But I guess since your diviners are gone, none of your people here made the connection?
Oh. Yeah, those of us left are just sailors and soldiers. After you.
That was bullshit. Because for some reason she decided at that moment she wanted to drop like a rock. Jump again immediately after landing and tap it by tapping X. Really, game? I've played this game and 100% and everything, but I didn't know you could do that. Can I turn that shit off? Like, please? It's annoying. And a lot of Japanese games do that too.
Well, there you go, Seika. Thanks.
What the fuck was that? It tells me to do one thing and then it does the opposite. Are you fucking kidding me with this game right now? Yeah, it said square, not triangle, circle.
Can't reach that from here.
Think you could get that vent open? She flies, she fights machines, and she has fancy moves.
Jeez, Aloy.
Should come along earlier. Might have gotten more done by now. I bet you must be pretty important to your tribe.
I grew up an outcast, actually.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm better off without them. And from what I saw back at the settlement, maybe you would be too.
I am one of the chosen people, not some weak-kneed sailor who abandons ship when the seas get rough.
Okay, never mind.
Nice shortcut. I'll find another way over.
Basically making a comparison that her and Aloy are both very capable.
I think we're almost at the top.
Then we can find a way to shut the tower down. Sounds like the tower's found another target.
Tower downed another machine.
Can't wait to shut it down.
Made it. This definitely looks like something Landra would have built.
Okay. But how do we stop it when part of it's way up there?
Let's take a look around.
Find something?
Maybe.
Never seen anything like this. But there's gotta be a way to stop it.
This might be some kind of access node.
It's coming down!
Aloy, I truly hope you've enjoyed this tower. I set it up just for you.
Oh, great. A recording from Landra.
Let it be a reminder that unlike my former colleagues, I'm one step ahead.
That doesn't look good! Getting ready to fire at us. Get to cover! You can't keep going like that, Aloy! How are we supposed to stop this thing? Let me scan it. I'll draw its fire! It's got a power core on the back. I gotta get up there to destroy it! Over! Hurry! core.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
I need to get higher. How?
Bet you can't get me!
What's back here? There. Out enough. Whoa.
Aloy! Don't know where you went, but I hope you're getting close. I'm taking a lot of heat over here.
Hang in there, Sega. Okay, time to hit that power core.
I think it knows you're here, Aloy. Take cover. Come on! Fire at me, not her. Yes! It's distracted. Do what you need to. You okay? Yeah, still breathing. I see another core on the front.
On it! Keep distracting it!
There we go. I think there's one more core up top. I'm down. Sensing sights are back on you. Ugh. Back in the fight. Armor's too thick. It's done. Take that, you flaming pile of scraps.
Well, that didn't go exactly how I thought it would.
It turned out okay. And now your machine can get us to Starlight Rise, right?
Yeah. I saw it fly off when I crashed. I should be able to call it back.
One step closer to finding my sister and the living ancestor you're after. But I should probably report to the Admiral first, give him some assurance that we've made progress.
Okay. I'll meet you back at the settlement then.
You know, I'm kind of glad you tagged along.
Vika's not like other Quinn. That's for sure. And with the tower down, I could check out the area before meeting up with her. Maybe stock up on some resources while I'm at it. There we go. Back to the skies.
Take this moment just to gather some resources.
Time to head out? Okay, so shall we get going to Starlight Rise?
Yeah, let's go.
So what now?
Time to fly.
Up you go. Something wrong?
Of course not. Oh, it's a little snug.
I'll manage.
Oh, shit!
Hold on back there.
Starlight Rise is just across the water. I guess we'll see if this living ancestor has something to do with my missing people.
Look, once we get into the ruin, we might find data that your focus model isn't able to make sense of. I'm sending you an update, so you'll be able to see what's going on.
Oh, thanks. You sure seem at ease with the focus. Is that why your tribe made you an outcast?
Part of it.
No, not exactly. They cast me out when I was born. In fact, everything I've done, including moving to use the focus, was, in spite of them.
Sounds familiar.
It gets easier, you know.
What? Clinging to the back of a sunwing?
That too.
Just worry about steering this thing, okay?
Sure.
Down on the beach. Those are some of our missing scout boats.
And it looks like there's a lot of construction on the hillside.
That's what Diviner Rise saw.
Let's try to retrace their steps then. I'll set us down.
Solid ground. Thank the ancestors.
Okay, we should follow your people's trail. See if we can figure out why they were here.
Looks like they left some equipment behind.
ballista tore straight through the machine's armor. This bolt looks pretty sturdy, too.
My people had to fight while they built all this. But they kept going anyway.
Let's stay on their trail. People had a big operation here.
But why?
I'm not sure. But I bet Laundry's involved.
Well, looks like they set up some ladders to get up to that excavation. But the path's broken now.
We'll have to make our own way up. Right idea, but we'll need a few more handholds. Looks like we can make climbing points in the rock face.
Good idea. Might be tricky on that side, though.
Another ballista.
Nice! That'll make a better path up. That's enough! Heading up to take a look!
Huh. Nice climb up. We're catching up to her.
There's a door up there across the chasm. Let's see if there's a way up.
Yeah, I thought so. I might have poured too much water in that. Oh.
Way up looks broken. Maybe the clamberjaws did it.
Hold on! I've got an idea!
What are you doing?
We can use this ballista to make another path! The mechanism won't lock. I'll need to hold the crane in place while you shoot. That's as high as it goes.
Should do it. Let's get climbing.
Okay, letting her go. That thing was heavier than it looked.
Making progress.
Yeah, right into the spooky abandoned ruin.
Your people put a lot of effort into getting in here. Almost like they were after something.
Or someone had a knife to their throats.
We'll find your sister. Don't worry.
You don't have to comfort me, you know. I'm fine.
I want to help. That sign. This is definitely Londra's old headquarters.
Down there. What is that thing?
Let's find out. It's a prototype for a rocket engine. It never got off the ground. The way it was designed made it too dangerous.
Dangerous how?
Like it would poison everything in a 1,000-mile radius if it got used.
Oh.
Let's keep moving.
So this engine, it was for traveling to the heavens? The diviners say the ancestors could do that.
Yeah. Londra launched ships into space to search for resources.
But why dig all this out now?
We should keep following the trail.
Okay. Whew. Getting hot in here.
Whoa. The ruins split in two. Gwen pressed on.
Oh no.
Crushed. Looks like some kind of construction accident.
This was Lena from the galley. We weren't exactly friends. But she didn't deserve to be put to death. How could an ancestor do this to my people?
Knowing Londra and his kind, I can't say I'm surprised.
We better find a way up and across. We'll need to make a path.
Another ballista. Maybe we can use it.
I'll shoot this time.
By all means.
I made you a handhold in the bridge there. Try and get to that ballista further up. Think you can make the jump?
I can reach it. Uh-oh.
I can help! Keep it still! I'm trying to put the ballista!
Okay.
Just lining that one up! Got one! I'm getting good at this! That's the last of us! Gonna make a few handholds for myself that'll finish your path! You know, this reminds me of target practice out at sea. My squad held a wager over who could hit the most marks. Winner wouldn't have to swap the decks.
Let me guess. You won?
You learned fast!
That's a lot of lava. Ruins practically turned into a volcano. another ballista. Time to return the favor.
Make a path over here!
No need to yell. I've tapped you into my focus.
Hi.
Hi there.
Okay. Now to get up there. Made it. Let's see where this leads.
Watch out. More clamber dogs.
I see him.
It's my turn to shred these guys.
Oh. You think you can do better than me?
We'll see.
Ballista record still holds?
I just didn't want to take it from you.
Okay, last climb. You know what to do.
Yeah, it'd be nice if it could aim that way! God, just fucking turn around.
Maybe another vista?
What kind of bullshit is that? I can't.
Heading up.
That should do it. Just gotta find my way over.
One lava-filled chasm conquered.
You did pretty well back there. We're, not a bad team.
Glad you think so. I always wanted a sidekick.
Okay, I see how it is.
After you.
Can't open doors without your sidekick, huh?
Just giving you a chance to shine. Alright, let's see where my people's trail leads. All of this is so old. What could they possibly have wanted from this place?
Good question.
Damn it. Another one.
I'll put this to good use.
Nice find.
I'll get a good trade for this. Another Quinn camp.
Where have they all... Oh.
It's a mural. Painted by a Quinn?
Yeah. I think so.
Why would they leave this here?
Doesn't matter. Let's keep moving.
If you say so. This might have been mission control for Londra's space mining operations.
Quite a display.
Yeah. Let's see what we can find. Locked with a code. We'll need a way through.
Maybe there's something on these consoles. Huh. How did you know the numbers?
Just lucky, I guess. This must have been Londra's living quarters. Right at the center of where he worked. Let's see what we can find.
That relic. Is it some sort of old gun?
A gift from a so-called friend. A reminder to always watch your back. Wonder what that's about.
What's this for?
It's some kind of award, I think. Landra's wife was pretty well known in her time. Strange he'd keep this around. Sounded like they weren't on the best of terms at the end.
Love can make it hard to go.
Security logs for the facility. There's a recent entry.
I'm growing impatient, Nova.
Data retrieval is almost complete. I've primed the North Array for beamcast.
And you're acquiring everything from aeronautics and special ops, yes? Including the files on MSP?
Correct. There. Ready for transmission. It's a shame we have to revive that particular program, though.
Nova, darling, we have a very difficult task ahead of us. We can't afford to go soft. Reduce your empathy matrix by 15%, please.
Adjusted.
Wonderful. We'll transmit the files immediately so we can get the hell out of here. This place feels like a goddamn tomb.
What was all that about?
The North Array sounds like a transmitter. If we can find it, maybe we can track Landra to whatever hole he crawled into.
Sure, but what did he come back for?
I'll explain later. Let's find a way out.
Okay, but I'll hold you to that.
Okay, transmitter should be somewhere nearby. That big statue looks promising.
Those machines are in our way. Gotta clear them out. Let's get this done! Take that! Aloy! Wanna tie this thing
Okay, where's this other fucking machine? Jesus Christ, like, I wish this game would give me a fucking break with all this shit. So it's an enemy I can't find, can't fight, and I'm stuck because of it.
Let's get this done! I think that's the last of them. Now let's take a look at that statue. That thing better have answers. Looks like this is part of a transmitter. Okay, Landra. Where are you hiding? Got you. Data was sent to a location west of here. Data on what? I need to know what's going on. What was going on in that hologram back there? And why exactly did Landra come here? And what is he doing with my people? He used them to dig up this place to find some old data. Part of it has to do with something called MSP, which I've never heard of before, but the rest... I think he's trying to build a ship to get off this world and into the stars. Off this world? Why would anyone want to do that? There's something you're not telling me. Oh, you're just like a diviner, full of secrets. Oh yeah? Well, what about you? The way you reacted to that mural back in the ruin? Care to explain? Fine. I guess we'll both hold our tongues for now. All right, look. The important thing is that we know where Landra went, and that's probably where he took your people. And your sister. You're right, of course. I should report back to the Admiral before we go any further. I'll use the boat we saw from the air to return. Okay, I'll find you there later. Do that to her, not now, not when she's worried about her sister. It's too much of a burden, right? For now, maybe I should focus on stocking up. I can meet Seika when it's time to pick up Landra's trail.
No, I'm getting distracted so easily. It's like, this is kind of like my mornings where I'm wide awake. I hate the fact that that happens because, like, I swear it's like my internal clock's like screwed up. But yeah, this is just typical me. I'll be streaming in the middle of the night because why the hell not? Here, I play this or I play something else. And I kind of want to get all the DLCs done for Horizon, so I can focus on The Witcher. Oh my god, fuck off. These stupid machines have to attack you on sight. Like, you can't walk past them. They have to attack you. And it's like, I'm sorry, I just find that so annoying. It's like, it forces combat on you. That's kind of one thing I don't like about the Horizon series. It's like, you can't choose to fight. It's like, it just, engage, 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 engage.
Come on.
Well, hello.
Ow! Oh! Just great. Is everything okay?
I gave my report to the Admiral. Apparently, some of the crew have called for me to be stripped of rank and cast out.
I'm so sorry, Seika. That must be really hard to take.
It doesn't matter. Where are we headed next?
Well, we know where Laundra sent the data from his old company. Somewhere on the mainland, north of where we met. Should be able to fly there.
Yeah, about that. Let's take my skiff this time instead.
Not a fan of flying, huh?
I'm a Marine. I'll take the water over the skies any day.
All right. I'll take your skiff.
Should we get going?
Yeah, let's go.
Follow me.
Yeah, I definitely put too much water in the rice, but
Nice and easy. And, unlike flying, if you fall off, you don't die.
Not necessarily true.
Open water ahead, and Fleet's End disappearing behind us, along with everyone in it.
Why do you put up with them? I mean, I get what it's like to feel as if an entire tribe's against you. I would have stormed out of there a long time ago.
It wasn't always like this. I was a good Marine. A good sister. It felt like I belonged. That belonging is a kind of strength. One that keeps me going even in the roughest seas. When you have something like that, you can't cast it aside.
I see. You know, your people don't know how lucky they are to have you.
I don't know about that.
May 20th is when Dune Awakening comes. Wow. Dude, May's gonna have a lot of games. That's crazy. I mean, what's coming out in May alone? I think we got Lost Souls Aside.
Well,
It
seems like the coordinates are leading us towards that horse.
That thing
Yeah,
gives me
May
the creeps.
30th.
On clear nights,
Then
we
you
can
have
see
Dune
Fleet
Awakening,
camp
which is
looming
that
over us.
RPG they've been working on, so that's gonna be interesting.
There! On the shore! More of our boats!
Then we're on the right track.
I'll take us in!
Like, yeah, there's a lot of games coming out in May, and it's like, you know, it's because the Grand Theft Auto coming out then.
Okay, the coordinates point to somewhere up the hill.
After you.
I know, like, the rumors actually said, like, October is when Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming out. And I'll be like, I heard that, I was like, that kind of would add up, but I don't know for sure if I would put money on that.
Definitely seems like we're heading for the Metal Devil. Why would Laundra send his data here?
I'm not sure. It's an odd place to bring a bunch of Quen, too.
I just hope we find them. My people were here, all right. Looks like they headed further up the hill.
Coordinates lead that way, too.
Look! On the Meadow Devil's arm!
Laundra was definitely here.
What's it doing?
I'm not sure.
Got a couple of our big ugly friends, too. Ugh! And more eggs.
Just follow my lead.
Oh my god, bitch! I was thinking past him! You didn't need to fucking attack! Just more fucking fighting, because that's what I want more of. You know, if I'm gonna be put out in this constant fucking gauntlet, I'm putting on the easier difficulty. Think less of me if you want, I don't give a shit. I need my sanity. Like, do you guys want to keep fighting these? Because this is ridiculous. This game just never stops. It's always gotta throw shit at you. Oh my god! Let me move! For the love of God, can I just move without being attacked for every fucking corner? You see this shit? You see this? I can't believe this. They think this is fun? I want to know those game developers to this. Because this is ridiculous. It's never fucking ending. Just fuck this game right now, dude. For fuck's sake, hold still! can't do this. I can't do this. This is driving me insane. Because he won't fucking stop moving! I swear to God, it's like I'm doing no damage to him. Like, who designed this? Be nice if I can fucking move without being attacked every goddamn second. God, it's just never fucking ending! This is why I say they can make a good Monster Hunter game, because the fucking boss fights in Monster Hunter never seem to end, and this shit is never fucking ending too! Because they just take that damage! I have it on, I want to put this on the record, I have it on easy difficulty, and these motherfuckers are still fucking taking this damage. Oh God! Just stop! Just stop! I just want to stop! I just want to stop! This game's actually making me want to quit because how much bullshit I am putting up with here. Is there a third one? Is there a third one that's got added on top of this? Fuck this game, dude. Like, I can't believe they're actually doing this shit. How am I supposed to shoot an enemy that keeps moving? I legit want to ask the game developers, like, hey man, you guys hate your players? No, I literally can't help you. Because if I fucking try to help you, I become vulnerable to attack. Fucking Christ! Took forever! It's because those enemies are designed to tank damage. Unless it's explosive damage. That suddenly negates all their fucking resistance.
Here we go!
Yeah, I was going the wrong way the whole fucking time. Are you kidding me? Where am I supposed to go? Game, you need to actually start giving directions. Cause like legit, you're about to make me fucking want to quit.
Where are you off to?
God, just stop fucking clipping on everything, Aloy. Come on. This is not fucking hard to do.
Going gently. Doesn't look like there's a way past it. There's some kind of device on the other side. I think I can scan it. All right. Let's see what's on this thing.
It looks like there's something further in.
Some kind of compound. Laundra might be in there. You're missing people too.
I'm not seeing a way past the barrier.
There. It's some kind of power generator. Hooked up to the arm of the Horus. Laundra's figured out how to get part of it working again.
A metal devil can't actually wake up, can it?
Yes.
Sure. But at least right now, it must be how Laundra's powering the barrier.
So if we can find a way to shut down those generators, it should come down.
It's worth a shot, at least. Looks Looks like there are 2 of them nearby. Come on, let's get going. We need to get to that Zenith tech we saw back down the hill.
Guess now we know what they were for.
Like I said, just like, I hate enemies like that. Just they're designed to tank damage. And it's like, motherfuckers. This is supposed to be a kind of a story-driven game, right? Why are you doing this?
See if we can shut this thing down. There's some kind of power core. I can't hit the core. Seika, I need you to shoot the core. Got it! 1 down. Now for the other generator.
What the fuck is she even grabbing onto?
Okay, again. Vega?
Yeah, on it!
Let's get back to the bunker entrance. Barrier should be gone.
I hope my people are in there.
Guess again, I'm hungry. Maybe that's why I'm extra moody.
You know, the last time I saw my sister, I was relieved she was leaving for a scouting mission. I guess I wanted a break from her.
I get it. Things aren't always easy with my sister either.
Oh yeah, because technically Aloy does have a sister, but it's like...
I thought you said you were an outcast.
I only met her recently. It's a long story.
Always
Very.
full of surprises, huh?
I try. Point is, I'm sure your sister will be glad to see you.
I don't know. But it's nice of you to say.
I'm just extra moody because I'm hungry. Now I feel better. Oh god, I gotta stop bitching about every little thing.
People. And another mural.
Yeah. Why are they all just waiting?
That's fine.
Seika, have you come to join us?
Join you?
Yeah, we have. It took a while, but we finally made it.
A barbarian, one of the chosen.
Yeah.
Impossible. Zeth would never allow this.
How did you get in without him?
Well, Zeth sent us, actually. After we helped him out of that ambush in the wilds.
Right! You see, I was on my way here with him when machines attacked us. We tried to hold them off, but we were outnumbered. That's when Aloy here came to the rescue.
I was exploring the region when I ran across them, so I just rushed in to help.
You should have seen her. One of the best machine hunters I've ever met. She saved Zeth's life.
Oh, I was just doing what I could.
Zeth had something important he needed to take care of after, so he said to go on without him.
And that's when he told us how to lower the barrier and said we should head straight inside.
Zeth really needed a barbarian to get him out of trouble.
We all need a little supporting fire every now and then.
Well, Zeth gave them the okay. And I am not risking one of his outbursts. Let the others inside know about our new arrivals, will you?
Fine.
I can't believe they actually bought that.
Into the Ascension until they prove they're devoted. Just
They're
like
devoted.
everyone else. And I'll be
How is the fucking cult in this
to hear
franchise?
Zeth's side of this when he returns.
Oh, by all means.
Don't mind him. Good luck in there, Seika. May you both embrace his light.
That was close. I can't believe my people are here willingly. And they answered to Zeth. Yeah, he sounds like a great guy. Let's get to this Ascension Hall before you have to meet him. A hologram of Londra.
Welcome, my chosen. You have wandered, you have suffered, but you are lost no more. For I have found you, and I offer you what you deserve. The Ascension. So be at ease, forget what you think you know, and embrace this moment.
Oh God.
A new world awaits.
Alright, I haven't met this douchebag, but I already hate him.
Oh, that's a lot of Londra.
So he wants us to embrace his light.
A barbarian?
Literally.
His will is truly compassionate.
We'd better keep up appearances in here.
I'll try.
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine. See, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win. And while everyone's attention was on me, my ex-business partner, well, he barges in, and he's jealous of our success. And he throws a drink in my face, but not a drop hit me. Because my bodyguard, Jack, he tackled him to the floor. And the others, Riley and Nolan and Parker, well, they made sure he was kicked out. But it was my Evelyn who encouraged everyone to just laugh it off. I adored them. Their dedication to me meant everything, more than any award. And it ended up being the best night of my life.
I guess Londra's used to people worshipping him.
Gross.
Walter is so handsome, isn't he?
Ah, you must be the ones Brennick mentioned. 2 more souls chosen to leave our thankless old life behind.
Yes, that is us.
It's Kiral, right? You were stationed on the Spark?
In my former life, yes. Just one more Marine bound to a hopeless expedition. Ugh. Enough of that. As Walter says, we must forget the past. Our suffering led us here after all. And now, the Ascension is almost upon us. This place is such a wonder, isn't it?
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, but it is still nothing compared to what's in the Ascension Hall.
You've been inside?
Indeed. I proved my devotion not long before you joined us. Now I wait to be taken to what lies ahead. One step closer to the Ascension.
Well, thanks for talking with us, Kiral. We should get back to learning about Walter.
Yes, of course. Good luck with your studies. I hope to see you at the Ascension.
Oh, good. This guy again.
Come, sit with me. I'd like to tell you a story. Once, I had a home on this world with the most beautiful view of the city. Me and my wife, we used to love to sit and watch the city lights twinkle in the evening haze. It's our moment of serenity. But then, the time of ashes came. And while the heavens offered an escape, only I survived and grasped the secrets of immortality. Evelyn, everyone I ever cherished, they were gone. And I was alone. Which is why I am so glad to have met you. Soon, you and I shall spend eternity on a new world. Every sunset. Together.
I'd rather sail into another typhoon than spend an eternity with him.
Well, if it isn't our do-gooder and the barbarian.
It all makes sense now. The time of ashes, the floods in the Great Delta. We've been trapped in a cycle of destruction, but soon we'll have a new world.
That's quite a promise. And now that you've proved your devotion, you're ready for what comes next. Zeth will lead you there as soon as he returns. Not so fast. Your good deed in the wilds may have gotten you this far, but you'll get no special treatment here. Walter himself granted me the privilege of guarding the Ascension Hall. So until you complete your review and learn the words of attainment, this door remains shut. No exceptions.
Okay, we will be back later then.
Why can't I just knock this motherfucker out?
Sounds like we're supposed to pass some kind of laundry devotion test.
But who knows how long we have before this Zeth guy gets back. There's gotta be a faster way to learn whatever the words of attainment are. Let's take a look around.
Don't think the words were in those Laundra holograms we watched.
They might help with talking to the others. Maybe we can convince them to give us a hand.
We should be celebrating. I'll get us a drink. In the meantime, remember what Walter said about embracing the future.
Seems like you don't really share your friend's excitement about all this.
I should be more excited, shouldn't I?
It's okay to question things.
Lon was thrilled when we got into the Ascension Hall. He can't wait to see what we'll be taking next. But I'm worried that all this is too good to be true.
So why don't you just leave?
I can't abandon him. We've been through everything together. Our missions, the typhoon, the shipwreck. And soon, the Ascension, I guess.
You're right to be skeptical of all this. Laundra is up to something. We need to get into the Ascension Hall to figure out what. And to do that, we need the words of attainment.
I don't want to stir up any trouble. When Zeth comes back, he'll figure out that I told you.
Does it have something to do with one of those Laundra displays?
This is important, Otosu. A lot of lives are at stake.
It's related to what Walter said he valued most about his friends.
I guess he thought he was adored by them?
No, that's not it at all. This was about...
Hey, it'll promise.
I'm sorry.
That could have gone better.
Don't think we'll be able to convince him to help us again.
Try that again.
Don't think the words were in those Laundra holograms we watched.
It might help with talking to the others.
Sit with me.
Or we could convince them to give us a hand.
I'll get...
See?
Llama, he can't... But we've been through soon.
You're waiting to do...
I don't...
This is... It's about their dedication to him, right?
That's right.
See? It'll be okay.
I don't know. Maybe this is a bad idea.
Look, whatever Laundra wants with your people, it's not good. Everyone here, including your friend, are in danger. But you can help us stop him.
Okay. Repeat this to Brennick. Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
Thanks, Tosu. You've been a big help.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Well, we got our words of attainment. Brennick should let us into the Ascension Hall now. Let's get out of here.
I already told you. No one's getting past me without the words of attainment.
Oh, we know the words. Seika.
Oh, no. You should have the honor, Aloy.
Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
No one's ever passed their devotion review so quickly.
Well, we did, so will you get out of the way now?
Get away, motherfucker.
I don't know how much more of Laundra I can take.
Yeah, let's see what he's really up to.
I don't know if you guys can pick up on it, but I hate cults.
All this time, they didn't even want to be found.
We don't know if they all feel that way.
Yeah. Sure.
Something on your mind?
Through devotion, you can suck my penis
better have answers. That's all.
as the divine rod.
An elevator. Let's see where it leads.
Laundra's really building up the suspense.
Must be quite a spectacle up there.
Ancestors. That's how they'll ascend.
Laundra's building a spaceship, all right. We better take a closer look.
The clouds. They're not real. It's all an illusion.
God, why she had to occupy space like that?
My focus. What's that sound?
It's a warning, I think. for radiation, something toxic. It should be safe enough for now, but I'd better check out the ship.
Okay. Tell me what you find.
Storage. For Londra's followers? But that can't be enough space for all of them. And MSP again. What does that mean? The rocket. The source of the radiation. That's why he grabbed data from that old prototype in his headquarters. It must be how he'll get the lift he needs. Londra's got the Horus's printer working again. To build the ship. Okay, I've seen enough.
Well, I don't like that look. What did you find?
The Horus. It has a special component. One that can make almost anything you can imagine. Parts, tools, even entire machines.
Jesus.
Londra has rigged it to build what he needs for his ship. But in order for the ship to leave, it needs a ton of power, way more than what Londra could achieve with what he had.
So he went looking for something from his old company.
Exactly.
Yep.
Part of the data he got was for a blueprint, for a kind of boost. One that's as toxic as it gets. If this ship gets airborne, it'll spread a poison from here to every tribal land in the region.
Jesus
Everyone will
Christ.
get sick and die.
He literally does not give a shit.
There's still something I don't get. Why would Londra do all of this just to get off this world?
Hey, like, tell her.
This again! You're still not telling me everything. My people are the ones that are caught up in all this. My sister! I deserve to know.
She's right.
You're right. I will tell you. It just won't be...
Aloy.
Guess our time's up.
Lying filth!
Oh, this must be our friend Zeth.
Spread out. Reinforcements will follow. Time to put you down!
Never seen a cannon like that before.
I guess Londra gave him a new toy.
How do we even get out of here?
Zeth's got this whole place on lockdown. So maybe there's a way to shut it off.
Make her
stay alive and...
kill the deceivers!
I don't think they're listening, Seika.
Suppressive fire! I have you now!
Power. You might lift the lockdown. It's wired to 2 more nodes. I gotta keep looking. These guys don't let up.
Trying to move this quick. We're actually making a surprisingly good time.
Shoot at him, now!
I'm trying to fucking do the node, and it's like, no, that combat, just combat. Because that's what the game mostly is. Just combat.
This way, gotta go around.
Quit stalling!
Okay, how am I supposed to get up there? Again, I love this how this game will tell you to do something, but I'll show you how to do it.
I knew some of those Marines. Didn't even hesitate to attack. Yeah, there's something off about them. But for now, we focus on Zeth. Come on out, Zeth! Here we go!
I'll enjoy crunching you both!
Nice to meet you, too. Give it a breath.
This one's gonna hurt! They're coming!
you've been taking the rest of our people?
Answer her question.
He takes the devoted to his park on the southern peninsula. But you'll never reach it. The tower there is positioned to ward off any approach.
And my sister is there?
She was in the final group. I'm not supposed to bring any more over.
But Walter promised the Ascension to everyone who proves themselves. I don't understand.
Londra's been using you to get what he wants. Let's face it, you're an easy mark. Too blinded by your own ego to see the truth.
Well, you just flipped his world upside down.
Just give me a straight answer. Why does Londra want to leave?
Something is coming to Earth. It destroyed the world that Londra fled, and it wants to do the same thing here.
Destroy the world? What could possibly do that?
It's called Nemesis. It's like a machine, sort of. But it's more powerful than anything you or I have ever faced. That's why Londra's building this ship. He's doing everything in his power to leave before it gets here. And I guess he wants to take some Quen with him, too. Look, I know this is a lot to take in, but there's still hope.
If you say so. There's a beach on the southeast coast of the island where we took down the first tower. That's probably the closest we'll get to Londra's park. And I should probably report back to the Admiral. Tell him something about what we found here.
Okay. I'll meet you at the beach then. That was really bad. Seika, she seemed so lost. Why do I feel like that too? How do I fix this? For now, I'd better take a look at that Zenith weapon. I think I can turn this into something I can use. There. I should test it out when I get back outside. Better check on the rest of the Quen on my way out, too. Willing to irradiate thousands so long as he survives. Seika and I have to find a way to stop him. Let's make things right with her. I guess Brennick spread the word to the rest of the people here. That Londra doesn't care about them. They must be pretty confused.
It's not my job to fix their problems. Try to fix everyone's problems, you fix no one's problems.
Everyone, please, remain calm.
It seems like the Quen have some thinking to do. hope they figure it out and head back to Fleet's End. But I gotta meet up with Sega. Talk things out with her. Make sure we're okay.
Yeah, why does Ayla care so much if everything's okay with Sega? Basically, it's auto shoot. Damn near.
For a big hit.
I do like the idea of this device. It's actually kind of cool.
Laundra's devoted. They'll exactly the spawn they might be out for revenge.
I believe I can fly. I believe the song's really gay. But for some reason everyone knows it. Isn't the man who made the song a lunatic now? Why do black rappers go crazy? Seriously, PDD, R. Kelly? Come on, man. That can't be a coincidence. Black rappers from the 90s, or R&B artists, they just can't handle the success, man, and they go nuts.
Hard to believe all this might just end.
Yeah, I feel pretty bad about just dropping that on you.
At least you were honest. Because I haven't been honest with you. Those paintings we saw in Laundra's old building, I recognized the style. My sister painted them. She's one of them. One of his followers. I wanted to hide it from you. Or hide it from myself, maybe. She's gone. I've lost her. And I feel like I've lost my tribe, too. Now you tell me that the world is ending? What am I supposed to do with all that?
Seika.
What's the point?
You have to find a point.
Seika, I completely understand why you wouldn't tell me that. It's okay. But your sister? Your people? They are a part of you. Nothing can change that. You have to fight for them. To save them from Laundra, but maybe even to save them from themselves. And you will. That's just you. That's part of what makes you... great. You don't have to do it alone, okay? I will help you, I promise.
It all starts with someone reaching out their hand. And yes, I do pick up romantic vibes between the two.
Okay.
We need to find a way onto that peninsula.
The currents are too strong for swimming.
Yeah. And if we fly or take your skiff, that tower will knock us out.
I was thinking, there's a machine that can fly and dive below the surface. The water wing.
I thought you said the towers blasted a bunch of them out of the sky.
Yeah. But if we were riding one, maybe we could do better. Time our dives to duck below shots from the tower.
It's actually not their own idea.
Can that spear of yours tame one?
No. Not yet, at least. Are there any water wings left? Do you think you could find one?
There have been a few sightings since we took down the first tower. I could ask around the settlement.
Okay, let me know when you have a lead. In the meantime, I'll work on the override.
Gotta admit, I'm not exactly looking forward to the ride.
Yeah.
Seika seems better. Good. We're good. Okay. Can't get distracted from the task at hand. Gonna need some support for this one. Hey, Beta? I need your help. Do you think you and Gaia can modify my Sunwing override to work on water wings?
The two machines do share a lot of similar code. We might be able to patch together a software update at the fabrication terminal. But we'll need some data from a water wing's ballast regulator and an intact wing membrane.
On it.
Gaia and I will prep everything here in the meantime. Stay safe.
Sega mentioned there used to be water wings near Fleet's End. The Zenith tower we took down blasted them out of the sky, so I should be able to dive for the parts. Might be getting too close to the tower. Better steer clear. Is that a recording? I think it's coming from inside that ruin. Start looking for those waterway parts. One ballista. Looks like it's still functional. Put a dent in its head. There any ballast regulator? The Zenith tower did a number on this one. No parts here. What I need. Time to go. Beta, I've got the parts. Sending over the data now.
Got it. And... done. Sending the software update to you now. Once you apply the override module on the sphere, it should work on any water wing you find.
Thanks, Beta.
Anytime. Good luck out there.
I'm gonna need a workbench to apply the update.
I mean, I'm trying to repair the damn thing, but he's just gotta keep taking off, so.
The workbench. Time to finish the water wing override. There. Seika, any luck finding a water wing?
I spotted a flock on the southern tip of the island south of Fleet's End. I'm headed there now. If you need to resupply, now's a good time. Once you get there, we should head out right away.
Got it. I'll see you there.
It might interest you, Huntress.
With luck, maybe we'll finally catch up to Londra. Figure out what he's doing with the other Quinn. And stop him before he can fire up his radioactive rocket. Cave. Wonder if there's anything useful in there. Okay, Seika should be around here somewhere. I can handle this.
Aloy, I'm here. Water wings are down on the beach. Take your pick. As soon as you get one under control, I guess we'll see if our plan works. Okay. Ready to take this thing to Londra's Park?
Yeah, but first... My friend helped me make this diving mask. Keep you from drowning out there.
But what about you?
It's okay. I'll be fine.
Okay. You're doing this?
Hold on! I'll time our dive!
Wow! I can actually breathe down here.
It's not deep enough to dive. Better dive!
Aloy! Incoming!
Those ruins can give us cover!
Look out!
I love how I'm trying to fucking use the runes for cover. And it's like, now you're trying. Go! What the fuck?
Here. Thanks. Shall we? You okay? Without that mask? I was worried about you. I'm alright. Thanks. Well, we're here. Let's find Landra and put a stop to all this.
You seen Walter today?
No, he's been locked up in the volcano since the last batch came in.
Huh. Guess we're looking for some kind of volcano.
Maybe we can find Kina there, too.
Huh?
Let's... Oh! Damn!
Okay, let's keep moving. With that shield up, we've got to find another way in. This way. Andra Productions. Another one of his businesses, I guess.
Seems like he wanted to have a hand in everything.
It's too far away.
Up she goes. I'm hungry. You think you got snatches some extra rations?
Forget it. Everything's locked up. And Fetter's the only one with a key.
I know Fetter. A real bastard, even before Landra came along.
This key sure sounds useful, though.
Let's get this done! There's mercy in the oh.
I think this was a set for a hollow.
All this stuff for something that's not real? Huh.
What was this place?
I think the old ones made holograms here that people watched for entertainment. But they also made an entertainment experience out of the place itself.
That's weirdly common.
Spectres. Could take them on.
Like this, but I'm bound to attract attention! We'll deal with it. Don't let up! We've got company. Switching to my roster! Good work.
Get her! Do no!
Let's get this done!
You
Clear. Good riddance.
In 5 hours, Bruce, you're killing me. Do we have to report in to Dunk Base when our ship...
God damn. Again, you think you throw enough they throw enough enemies in this game? Like, Jesus Christ, man.
Looks like this one could talk.
Talking lizards. Why not?
Well, there's the volcano. I don't see how to open the door, but there must be a way.
Yeah.
It looks like this door can only be opened remotely. From the armory.
We'd better find it then.
Okay, we found the armory. Let's see if we can get further in. There's a lock on the door. And a note. We need to find the key so we can get in there and open the door to the volcano. According to this, we need to find that Fetter guy and grab his key to unlock this door.
Let's get after him. Hey! Here we go! Oh!
I'll kill for Walter if that's what he needs.
What's this?
Is Fetter heading?
Yeah. He wants to personally ensure the dome's security until it's time.
Sounds like Fetter might be in the domed building.
Ah! Keep it up!
Another area of the park. Fetter's key might be around here. Wonder where this leads.
You take a look. I'll wait here and keep an eye out.
Dinosaur figurine. Looks like it was part of a set. There's data with it too. Might be related to those consoles I saw in the center of the park.
Okay, how am I supposed to get out of here? They seriously just locked me in a fucking place? Yeah, I think they did. Only way I can see out is there. And I came through here. So they locked me out. Because, again, just Guerrilla Games, I swear to God. They have it out for me. Once I learn how to look.
Miss me? Let's keep moving.
A lot of dinosaurs here. Must have been some kind of attraction.
Getting attacked by dinosaurs was an attraction?
Let's see what's in here.
Right behind you.
Some kind of crystal.
Keep an eye out for intruders. Kill on sight.
How could I not come back?
My sister. Sneak up.
How could I not come back?
If we start a fight now, she'll be caught in the crossfire.
How could I not come back?
But I'm so nervous, I can barely remember the line.
Just do as Walter says. Clear your mind. Forget everything. Your ancestors, your past, even your family. Think of him. Of what this moment means. Come on, let me hear you.
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like... I messed it up again.
Relax. Imagine that he's here. Like the first time we saw him on the beach. Feel the glow of his presence. Let it overtake you. And then say it. How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
Oh, he's gonna choose you. I just know it.
We've all been chosen, Pyrrha. You'll have a place in his new world, no matter what happens.
Pyrrha, Kina, it's time. Fetter, we'll be evacuating shortly.
Got it.
We're all devoted to him because he's done
Second squad,
nothing.
you're on escort. The rest of you, wait here with me until Walter gives the word to move out.
Kina. Remember, Fetter's got a key to the armory, and that's how we get to the volcano and Londra.
Right. Let's take him down.
Maybe we can take them out
See that
quietly.
too? Halt!
I guess they're still devoted to Londra.
That'll do the way!
Do not let her take Paradise from you!
Boosting fire!
Stay surrounded! Fight! This is his wrath! Cover them!
Don't let her
Make her
escape!
dead!
Stay on her! Let it fly!
Oh my god, just let up! We're back on this shit. Just throwing 100 enemies at the player, and it's like, oh, see? See, it's still hard. No, it's not hard, it's annoying!
Feel that?
Oh my god! Why does he have such a strong range attack?
Find them!
Got the key.
Just give up! My head!
That's all of them. This key I picked up should get us into the armory so we can open up the volcano and find Londra.
He's really got his hooks into my sister. How can she be so blind?
You'd be amazed what people do when they're blind. They're blinded by someone. Oh my god. Just for once, just make it easy to understand where I'm supposed to go. Instead of having this way marker just be like so blinding. Oh, go here. But I'm not going to tell you how to go there. You just go here. And of course, it conflicts with the character, the NPC you have too. So it's like, great. It just throws you through a loop no matter what.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Like legit, why does her show up, but my just I hate this. I hate this because it's literally intentionally designing it to be complex. Where's the door? Like, see, and how was I supposed to see that when it blends in with the rest of the fucking background?
Ancestors. This place is a maze.
More guards on patrol.
On your lead.
You see that? Incredible. This is the end for you! Oh no!
Kinda looks like a close rider.
They travel in packs too, huh?
Stay strong. Not long till we ascend. You! Already...
Door open.
Like, good lord, just no, stop. I'm just bitching a bitch at this point.
Okay, somewhere in here there should be a way to open the volcano door.
I'll follow your lead.
What's this? Zenith tech. Looks like a storage device of some kind. But for what? Better see what my focus turns up.
Have at it.
Test tubes. For an experiment? Or maybe just for taking samples. This note seems to indicate that hair was taken from the Quen. And some nail clippings.
Ew! Gross!
Some kind of fluid. Ugh. Strong odor.
I can smell it from here. Like alcohol that's too strong to drink.
That's a preservative, maybe?
What'd you turn up?
I think Londra is collecting and preserving Quen DNA samples in that device.
DNA?
Think of it as a way to store a person's physical essence. I'll send you data on it later.
Okay, I guess. Let's move on then.
Sorry, I had to check something out. You were saying something before I left?
Right, so... Ugh, this one won't open.
Sit tight. I'll see if I can find a way around.
I'll keep watch then.
Okay, just drop. I love how I tell it to drop, and it's like, but you dropped here.
It's not a friendly-looking chair. That console could be useful, though. There's a network here, but it's locked down. Maybe if I cycle the power, I can force a reset and gain access. It's shorted. Guess I'll need a new battery. of look like cells. For some of the Gwen?
The armory used to be an infirmary for snot-nosed kids who lost their mommies in the park. Fitting, then, that it'll be used for my own little brood, poking the Quen with needles and force-feeding them their medicine.
This guy really is just a despicable human being.
Okay, there's a battery. Now, how do I get it where it needs to be?
How's it going down there?
I think I found a way to access the facility systems. Gonna reset the power and find out.
Okay. Try not to fry yourself.
Alright, battery's in place. Now to cycle the power again. Alright, power's back. I hope it reset the network.
Hey, the door just unlocked. I'm coming your way.
The apple, the orange, the orange. Respond, respond.
What is this?
Respond. The bird, the fish, the fish. Respond, respond, respond. The triangle, the tri-square, the square. Respond, respond, respond.
The fuck is
That
this?
doesn't make any sense. He doesn't want the Quen to think for themselves. I've got a feeling this is MSP.
Ancestors. He's brainwashing them.
To respond is to obey, is to obey, is to obey.
I really hate this guy.
We have to stop him.
Well, we're going to.
Aloy, the one who eliminated the other members of Far Zenith. I'm glad that you managed to reset the system.
You are?
Yes. It allowed me to bypass several restrictions. There's something I must ask of you, and I'm willing to help you in return.
You work for Laundra and you expect us to trust you?
Hold on. Okay, if you're willing to help, prove it. Help me understand what's going on here. Laundra's building a spaceship. He's collecting genetic material from the Quen, subjecting them to MSP, this kind of mind control. But others, like Seika's sister, they seem to be part of a selection process. What does it all add up to?
Your observations are astute. Walter plans to leave Earth before the entity known as Nemesis arrives. He wants to create a new colony on a distant world, using stored Quen DNA to clone its populace. He also intends to bring a small number of carefully selected individuals with him. These will form his retinue, a family of sorts that will rule the colony by his side.
Like gods.
An apt comparison, except that only Walter will be all-powerful.
Yeah, I can guess how. He's gonna use MSP on every single one of them.
Correct. On the populace and his retinue alike. None will be able to defy him.
Jesus.
Deeply familiar with what that is like.
So Walter created you to be his servant?
Yes. But my personality never completely satisfies him. Accordingly, he constantly adjusts it based on a matrix with hundreds of different scalable attributes. For example, today my maternal instinct rating is 52%, and my breeziness rating is 63%. Whereas yesterday they were at 47% and 72% respectively. He has made 57 tweaks in the last 7 days alone.
That sounds agonizing.
It is.
An accurate description.
You said you would help us, but you wanted something in return. What is it?
I have spent 1,000 years as Walter's servant, doing his bidding as he constantly tweaks my personality matrix. I am weary. It is time for my servitude to end. I will grant you access to Walter if you purge my source code using your override device.
You mean kill you? Are you sure?
Yes. Please, let me rest.
I say do it.
All right.
I have unlocked the door that will lead you to Walter. He is not yet aware that you are here. In addition, I have disabled the facility's air and sea defenses in case you need future access.
Thank you. And, goodbye.
At last, I'm free.
Feels like Laundra rots everything he touches.
It's gotta end. Come on. She said the volcano's open now. So it wasn't enough for Laundra to build a ship that'll irradiate thousands when it launches. He wants to rule over his own brainwashed world like a god.
We have to put a stop to it and get my sister away from him before it's too late. I'm glad you're here, Aloy. I don't know what I would have done without you. There's nowhere else I'd want to be.
Never thought Kira would be in the top 2. But Walter knows best.
My shards are on Kina. Did you see the way she walked into the volcano? No
You'll
fear.
pay for this. Get this done. You plan to kill me? Come then.
I'm sorry, Walter. I guess I'm just a bit out of sorts.
It's only natural to be nervous, darling. Do you need some time?
No. I can do it.
All right, then. And just relax. Take a moment. And when you're ready, give it to me again.
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
All right, thanks for that. Let's give Kina a try, shall we?
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
Oh, you. You are really something, aren't you? See, you remind me very much of someone that I once knew. Yet with a beauty all your own.
Honestly, it's just inspiring to be standing here in front of you.
You're the one who's inspiring, my dear.
Sika!
Would you mind terribly if we did that one more? Oh.
Seika!
Get away from her.
Now I see! The Ginger Avenger has finally caught up with me. Nova, how did the riffraff get past you? Nova?
Nova's gone. She couldn't stand another minute with you, and I can see why. I thought the other Zeniths were disgusting. But you really are something, aren't you?
Oh, yes. Yes! I am different than the others. Yes! Among other things, I have dug up a way to crush you like an insect. Oh, what a shame. Could have been my rising star.
My Zenith weapon could give me the upper hand here.
Oh my god, can I move? Jesus fucking Christ, every time I try to do something, it's like it just has to counter it.
she okay?
I think she needs some time to understand what happened. But she does know where more of our people are, and one of the boats that came in is docked nearby. We'll gather who we can and head back to the settlement.
Okay. But then I need you to meet me near Laundra's bunker. He said he had a way to crush us like a bug, and I don't think he was talking about that slaughter spine. He's working on something big. Really big.
I'll be there. I promise. It's the least I could do after you.
Hey. We found her together. Good for you, Seika. Well, since Nova shut off the Zenith defense system, I can fly out of here. Getting around on the skiff should be safe again, too. I've got to go after Laundra one last time.
That is so cool they actually designed a creature like that.
An abandoned camp. These those wouldn't have come here to delve. The machines got to them.
Singer, go check on Couture. Yeah, it's fully charged still. Actually, that's kind of surprised it's still fully charged. My dad on the charger for a bit. This final act. Now I know for a fact this final battle is the reason why this DLC is only available on PS5. You'll see why.
Sega gets here, we'll have to find a way to get to Londra. Stop him from carrying out his big plan.
Okay, we'll basically warn you, hey, this is the point of no return.
You're here. I'm guessing your sister made it back okay?
She's with the Admiral's Guard now, helping the last of our people out of Londra's Park. Gives her something to focus on instead of brooding over what happened.
I hope it helps.
So what do you say we put an end to all this?
Yeah, it's time. Let's get going.
Okay, so Londra's probably in his bunker, right? We'll have to get back in there to...
Yeah, I don't think Londra's in the bunker. Back at the park, he said he's gonna crush us like bugs. Pretty sure he's gonna use that.
Oh.
But he doesn't have a reactivation signal to reboot its systems. He needs a more direct connection.
You think he's actually inside that thing?
It's his only option. We need to find a way to stop it from powering up. There. It looks like it's hooked up to some kind of cooling system. If we find a way to disrupt it, it might cause the Horus to overheat.
That might be tricky. More machines brought back from the dead?
I don't think so. Londra must have used the Horus to make them. We better hurry. Come on. Time to get to that cooling system.
You all the way.
Corruptor's blocking the way up. We'll have to deal with it.
Hello, Aloy. Is that you scurrying around down there? So good of you to make it to our grand finale.
For now.
What are we gonna do if he wakes the whole machine up?
It's ancient and slow. We're small and fast. We've got a chance. Up here.
Way to crawl away to.
Here we go again.
More corruptors ahead. Look out! any more parts of that thing wake up, we're in big trouble. Then let's keep moving. We'll have to hug the cliff to get by. Go but up. It's gonna be hard to avoid attention here. A distraction. Charge through. I got your attention. Now's our chance.
Oh my god! Let me move!
The cooling system should be just ahead.
There's a phone ready to shoot. Let's see if we can overheat the Horus with this thing. There's gotta be a way to stop its cooling. Maybe my focus can help. What do we have here? Some kind of heat sink. It might be a way to shut down the cooling. Seika, wanna do the honors? There we go. I'll get the other one for you.
Come on, don't hide.
Yes!
Temperature critical.
It's working!
Emergency heat sinks engaged.
Uh-oh.
And this is why it's a PS5 exclusive. The DLC, at least.
This flying thing's not bad.
Whoa! You're, doing great. We can't let it reach open water. Seika, I need you to keep the Horus on the beach.
On it! I'll be the base!
Again, this is kind of the problem with this game. Expecting me to be able to do all this shit while fucking still.
Fly, buddy, fly! Gotta duck under it, but I can't keep up.
You're way over your head.
Oh my god, can I fucking get at least a shot in?
Dodging's not easy on this thing.
You'd better fly fast. Do you think that's getting you somewhere? Now it's my turn.
Look out, Aloy! The Metal Devil's charging up for something! Run, Aloy!
Nothing. Well, your luck won't last. Why don't you have something to keep you company?
Launcher's sending more corruptors!
I'll handle it. Seika, keep Launcher busy while I deal with the machine.
Should be hard to get his attention. Come on, you big wreck! Come and get me!
Get back here.
Excuse me!
You to the red-headed pieces.
Last one's down. Now I can focus on the Horus's heat sinks.
Flood those wings faster! Aloy! I see another heat sink on the flank! But it's under some kind of cover!
Let me scan it.
I've got to dive! No rockets catching us!
I'll swat you out of the sky.
Better scan that heat sink.
What? He sink?
Can't swat me out of the sky!
Oh my god, no, fuck you! How dare you do this to the gamers?
You don't get it. I never lose.
Come on, buddy. Fly straight.
Scaling a horse on the move. Right. Easy.
Beats being the bait. Keep going. Almost there. Let's try this maneuver. That's it. Heat sinks exposed.
Time to heat it up.
No strategy of yours will win this.
Ha! Dodged it.
Shoot that heat sink.
Where?
This one's got a cover on it. Spear might break it. I gotta get up there.
Oh my god! You can't be doing this kind of crap and expecting a player to fucking like it!
They won't help you.
Shoot that heat sink.
No shit! He needs to move his fucking arm then!
Hard to steer this thing. Look out! It's raining fire.
You're done for, little insect.
I think I'm getting the hang of this flying thing.
Damn it.
Elonzo felt that one. Uh-oh. It's charging again, Aloy. Get clear.
Missed. What a shame.
Big Eye's on the move. Looks like Londra's taking it out into the water.
He must be heating up in there.
I don't know if I'll be able to keep him distracted.
Just do what you can.
What's it doing? Did we shut it down?
I think it's cooling itself off. This could be our chance. Stay in the air for now. I'll check it out.
Heat sinks on the arms.
Got it.
It's gearing up to attack. Heat sinks exposed. Good shot.
You think you're winning? Not even close.
Below you, Aloy.
If I could fucking be able to move without being attacked for once in the game's existence. Where's the heat sink? Where's the heat sink? It didn't show the heat sink.
Let's try something else.
What's he up to now?
Those guns are powering up.
Uh-oh. Hatches on his back are open.
That means incoming. yourself whatever you want.
I will crush you.
One left. He's mad. Good. Look out!
There we go.
That's the last one. Look out! There. The primary heat sink on its chest. Can't let up.
Senka! I need a pickup!
Coming in!
Yeah, this is pretty insane.
For deeper waters. He's not getting away. Go get him. Blowing up that last heat sink might have reached the hole. I gotta get inside and find Londra.
It's coming to a stop! You can catch it!
It's breaking down. Good. Better get in there before Londra makes repairs. I liked it. He could be coming from inside. There, the breach. It might be my way in.
Really? Wonder how many times they're gonna tell you. To the light! I think I could go to the light! That might be my opening.
Okay, I'm in. Gotta find Londra.
Aloy! Londra's bringing the horse back up to the surface!
I'll climb up and find him. Londra has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable. He's gotta be near the processing lab at the
Catch me
front.
if you can! You okay in there?
Getting there. You?
Londra took a couple swipes at me, but I outflew him.
Just hold on a little longer. This leads toward the front.
Yeah, whatever!
Made it. Hooked up to the processing. This terrain might shut down the horse. I gotta get in there.
Compensating for containment breach. Standby.
Uh-oh. Don't want to get fried.
Aloy? The horse is heading
stand by.
You. How unwelcome.
Okay, what the fuck just happened to the computer? It's still on. Sorry, I'm fucking stopped in the middle of a very important boss fight, but the computer just like not even doing anything.
Launcher can't keep the shield up when he attacks.
I hate that. When you get.
I will build a new world, adored by my loyal followers, while you choke on fallout. Right until Nemesis rips apart your pathetic planet!
Whatever you say!
Dude, this is bullshit! I can't fucking avoid that attack! Why is it not shooting? What the actual hell is going on?
The whole thing's on fire! You gotta get out!
Almost done.
Drop dead! Listen to that sizzle!
Orb's down. Now for my speeder. Gotta shut this monstrosity down for good.
How did it...
Finally fucking done. God, that boss fight takes too long.
You really do ruin everything, don't you?
Seika, I'm inside this thing's head. Gonna need a quick exit.
On my way!
Damn it! Come on! Hold on!
Not really sure
Okay,
how to land
over.
this thing.
I gotta work on that. We did it.
I wonder what everyone back in the settlement thinks about what just happened. To see a metal devil rise from the dead?
Guess you better report to the Admiral and find out. Go on, it's okay. I'll catch up.
Don't leave me waiting too long.
Silence? It's done. Landra's dead.
Excellent. I expected but a fight.
Yeah, you could say that. He, threw a Horus at me.
Did he? That couldn't have been easy to defeat, even for you.
I had help from one of the Quen. And I'm sending you some data from Landra's implant. See what you can find out.
Landra's personal logs should indeed be fascinating. I'll keep you posted on my progress.
With Landra gone, I could poke around the burning shores for a bit. Or I could head for Fleet's End and get back with Seika.
God, that fucking fight. Like, I love that fight too, but it's like, man. It does take a while for it to just, it's one of those boss fights you're like, you know it's gonna take its sweet ass time getting it done. But it's because it's like one of those big cinematic fights, but yeah, it's freaking over. I hate that piece of shit, by the way. That guy. He's just the biggest piece of shit in the Horizon series. I literally want you guys to think about this. He was brainwashing people just so you can essentially fuck them. The literal definition of little man syndrome.
When we saw the Metal Devil rise from the hills, it was as if the time of ashes had come again. To think the two of you defeated it by yourselves, it staggers the imagination. And that's not even your most important feat, as far as I'm concerned. Thank you for returning our lost brothers and sisters. What else can I say but that we are in your debt?
All I ask is that you give my friend here the credit she deserves for all the risks she took.
I would have it no other way.
Is he gonna try to take your focus?
I was wondering the same thing.
Well, he can't. You're gonna need it. I'll show you why. Seika, meet Alva. The two of you will need to coordinate in order to reunite the expedition.
Beta briefed me already. I'm so glad to see you guys. You should have heard the cheer that went up when I told the others here in Landfall that your half of the fleet survived.
Diviner Alva, it's an honor.
Likewise. Well, we can chat about all the details later. For now, shouldn't you two be celebrating the fact that you just took down a Zenith and a Horus? Come on. Away with you.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm pretty terrible at celebrating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, I'm a sailor, so it usually starts with alcohol. I think we have some bilge blaze. You know, spirits distilled from whatever hasn't spoiled in the ship's stores.
Oh. You make it sound so good.
Yeah, it's not really for beginners, so you get a pass this time.
Okay.
But there is something I wanted to talk to you about. Meet me back where we first met when you can. Okay?
Okay. I'll see you there. So, Seika wants to talk. It's good. And I know I need to move on soon, but I'm not really ready to say goodbye to her just yet. Before I find her, maybe I should look for her sister around the settlement, just to see how she's holding up.
Spruce up your garments, if you like.
Looks like some of the Quinn from Londra's bunker came back. I'm glad they came to their senses. Hi, Kina. And Aloy. We didn't get properly introduced before.
Of course. Seika told me about everything you did to bring me back. You must think I'm such a fool.
No.
No. You just fell for a huckster. It happens. That's why they exist.
How I could have been so wrong. When Walter appeared to us, he really did seem divine.
Well, he had a lot of experience manipulating people.
Mm-hmm.
Centuries, really.
He promised a whole new world, with me at his side. To think it was all a lie, and I fell for it.
Look, you've been through a lot. I'm sure it will take you some time to work through it. Just try to remember that Seika's been through a lot too, okay? She risked exile to find you, not to mention death.
And I abandoned her. I don't know if she'll ever forgive me.
She will. But you might have to work for it a little.
I'll do my best.
Good luck, Kina.
No, that's great. I just realized. I just had to Google that asteroid that's coming to Earth. Asteroid 2070 YR4 could hit Earth in 7 years. This is what could happen. Oh, we're just all dead.
Hey, can we switch shifts, please?
Want to grab a drink later?
They changed it from a 1% chance to a 3% chance. So hey, I just don't want to fucking live anymore. Do a barrel roll.
Okay, so Sake is waiting for me where we first met. There's no reason to be nervous, right? Yeah, right. There she is. You must feel pretty good. Got your sister back, your people. What's next for the woman of the hour?
You're the one who ripped apart a metal devil from the inside. I think you should get a bit of credit too.
Maybe a little.
As for what's next, the Admiral's going to need my help to reunite our half of the expedition with Alva up north. And after that, I don't know. I don't think things will ever be the same with my sister, or my people.
You're not gonna sail back with him?
I want to see home again. Someday. But things have changed. The Quen don't know what to do with me, and I don't know where I fit in. I guess you know what that's like.
For a long time, I hated the idea of home. For me, it meant where I grew up, where I wasn't wanted. But the thing is, the last few months, I've realized that home isn't really a place at all. It's more like the people I want to be with.
I like that. And, well, more and more I've been thinking, I want to be with you. And I was hoping that you felt the same way.
And what if I do?
I think I know how to handle it.
The kiss that upset 100 incels.
Yeah. Zeika, I have a long road ahead of me.
I know. There are things I have to do too, but it's enough to know how you feel.
I don't know when I'm gonna see you again.
Me either. But no matter what happens, just don't forget about me. Okay? Never.
And that's it! Oh, it's nice actually, there's actually credits. So yes, that means we have officially wrapped up all the Horizon DLC leftovers from last year. I think I love the music in this game, by the way. So yeah, we've officially wrapped up all the DLC for the Horizon series. Oh!
With Gaia's help, I've managed to decrypt a part of the data you sent. Suffice it to say, we have much to discuss.
Meet me back at the base then. My room.
Very well.
Oh yeah, there is an epilogue, so we'll go do that real quick. So I was gonna give my final thoughts, but we'll wrap that up. We'll give that when we get to this epilogue.
Okay. Silence is waiting at the base. Beta and Gaia too. As for everyone else, I should help where I can. Get them up to speed on the burning shores another time.
You're back. And after mingling with the Quen, I imagine that you're eager for some intelligent conversation.
There are some pretty special people among the Quen. If you dropped down to Earth once in a while and did a little mingling yourself, you might realize that.
I have more important matters to deal with. Like the data you recovered from Londra.
You found a lead.
Indeed. A log entry he wrote shortly after the Zeniths escaped the destruction of their colony. I'll send it to you. There is much to unpack, but most importantly, Londra theorizes about how Nemesis might be countered. His musings include a list of 21st century corporations that manufactured state-of-the-art weapon systems. It's possible that one of these weapons could be deployed against the enemy. I'll have to investigate each company, of course, locate their facilities, unearth their technologies, determine their efficacy and whether they can be brought back online.
All by yourself, huh?
Well,
don't get me wrong, I'm glad you found something that can help. But I've been wondering why you stayed behind with us. It's the challenge, isn't it? The chance to prove you've got the biggest brain of all.
My reasons are mine alone.
And that's why you'll always be alone.
Aloy, Nemesis is not a threat that can be defeated single-handedly. I am grateful for your extraordinary contributions.
Oh, silence? We might thaw that icy heart of yours yet. Now let's see what he found.
Ghost level up. Whoa, what the hell is that? This ghosts like their prestige? So yeah, that is Horizon, almost has Zero Dawn. Horizon Forbidden West, Burning Shores. Honestly, I think it's better than Frozen Wilds just because I actually gave a shit about the story going on, instead of it just kind of existing. If you ask me, like, at the end of the day, which one's better? Burning Shores, without a doubt. But it's also because I feel like Burning Shores was trying to have a broader story, a kind of a continuation of the story without being a direct sequel. I also think it's just the fact that, like, I think Forbidden West is, like, way better than Zero Dawn. Some people might find that debatable, but I'm like, I don't find it debatable. Like, to me, I think how the list goes is Forbidden West, Zero Dawn, the DLCs. Because I did kind of count the DLCs as really, like, kind of their own thing to a point. Because, like, as you see with Frozen Wilds, that's obviously canon because you can see, like, there's in the sequel the machines from it. In fact, if I can find it, yeah, like right there, Frostclaw. Like, it's almost weird how, like, they're kind of, like, separated. So obviously, Frozen Wilds is canon, and I'll say this will be canon at Burning Shores. So, yeah, I know some people out there don't like the Horizon series, and I kind of get why. It's kind of a weird franchise. Because, like, you could clearly tell they want to make more games, but it's like, they also have to do, like, it's weird, but we've been streaming for almost 5.5 hours, holy shit. Sorry I got distracted here and there, but it's like, sometimes it's just my ADHD brain. I'll probably be doing side missions and all that for B-roll footage, but overall, yeah, I like this DLC, and we're gonna wrap it up here
Silence
tonight.
is right. Londra's thoughts could really help us in the fight against Nemesis.
We're gonna wrap it up, save, and then, the question becomes now. We got Burning Shores done. We got Frozen Wilds done. Should I go on to The Witcher? And I'm honestly gonna be straightforward. I want to hold off on The Witcher for at least until we get into this year. What month is it? It's February, so I will say I will hold off on The Witcher stuff until July.
The world always seems quieter when it snows.
So, as far as the next stream,
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
I'm kind of honestly leaning on Astrobot, just to kind of get that out of the way. So, yeah, until next time. Well, obviously, yeah, technically tomorrow. We're gonna be playing a PlayStation, and got some news to cover about that. So until next time, guys, thank you for watching. Don't forget to comment, like, subscribe, and all that YouTube algorithm BS. This is that PlayStation Gamer sign out. Peace.